Test. Test. There's no sound to you? Filha da puta, meu. It says it's... Give me a second. How about now? Sound? Got sound now? Got sound. I think we should have sound. Should have had a sound. I hope. Yeah, swiper, no swiping. All good. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how this is gonna work with the IEMs because, oh my god, it's weird. I don't like it. My voice stays all inside my head. Oh no. This is gonna suck. I had the brilliant idea because apparently my hairline has a headband thing, because I put the headbands on all the time and it gets like depressed. And I'm thinking, hey, maybe the skull is getting the same, so I'm gonna move for IEMs just for streams. And now I'm getting, how can I say, very aware of my voice. Yeah, IEM's a weird sensation, and this IEM specifically is not made for this. Doesn't really like the Wave XLR. I use a Wave XLR. It's great with my planars. The planars are awesome. Very good DAC. But it's a DAC for headphones. It does have a low impedance mode, but it's still very much buzzing. And man, I think I should figure out a way if there's an open IEM of sorts. But then again, it's throwing more money into the problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, but IEMs nowadays, they are not really that expensive. It's not an issue. These were like 25 quid. It's not really a problem. For me, most of the times, even with the regular ones, what's the name of them? Not the IEMs, the ones, the regular tipped ones. For me, is always the fitting of the buds. So we either get today Sprint Cup, which does have rain, or we do Monza GT3 for safety rating, okay? We all know what we want. It's Monza GT3. Oh no, we're gonna do Monza GT3 and I haven't trained. Yeah, you don't really need that much. It's I know what you mean. Actually, we won't have time to do anything. Most of it is the tip. You can either get like the silicone tips, like the liquid silicone ones, or the foams. Personally, I just have the normal silicone ones. Hey, CRFC, how are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. So guys, if I speak differently, is because when I speak, everything is now inside and reverberates. Hey Dunster, how are you doing? This guy's gonna reach 100,000 subscribers first than I do. Go check him out, guys. Dunster is a really good storyteller on these shorts. He needs to teach me. He really needs to teach me, especially that editing, man. Those editing stuff. That editing is great, dude. Congrats. Like so. And like so. Oh yeah, much better. Sorry guys. Today the voice is gonna be totally different. I just feeling the bass of my voice. Awful. Awful. And it changes as you move. The seal goes. This one just went. And the worst part of it, and sorry, this is gonna sound disgusting because it kind of is. Even it doesn't matter how much I clean my ears, I produce a lot of sebum. I'm not sure if this is the right choice, and it just gets difficult to manage. I probably need to go to a professional to get like correctly cleaned. I'm not a fast driver at all. You're gonna see it. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna be top split. But then again, it sucks because of the safety rating, I guess. And I haven't trained in a while for Monza. Completely keep forgetting that this tip specifically doesn't really like to be. Oh no, where is it? Tip, no. Fucking hell. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Let's get it back. Because the seal is, as I move my head, the seal is going. Then again, I had a shower, so my ears are kind of wet. Likely that's the reason. I have to put this inside again, and these ones are difficult. I might get foam pads for this. And IEMs are, I think they're a waste of money. I think IEMs are a waste of money. Maybe not this side, maybe just over here. Oh, it crashed, great. Oh, there's gonna be next week an update on this game. They are gonna change Chromium into whatever model it is for the UI, so it runs better. Can I join? Oh, now the qualifying is starting, of course. Yeah, the other ones sound better. The planars definitely sound better than this. I think I need to lower a little bit. The wheel is generally always an FPV2 from GSI, and the wheelbase at the moment. Oh my god, the wheelbase at the moment is a Ace Forte. I'm doing a long-term review on this one. I've had it for almost 3 years, and I want to do a long-term review. It's a very good wheelbase. Very good. Highly recommended. Car number 2? What split are we on? Oh, we're with full fuel. Whatever you buy, guys, remember, whatever you buy, always use my affiliate link. I don't care what you buy, as long as you use my affiliate link. Hey, good morning, Christian. How are you doing? See you. Have a good one. Come and teach me how to do shorts, if you don't mind. Thank you. Ei, caraças. Go check Dunster out, guys. This was a bad idea. Doing races without training. I'm not even sure if the slip should be like this. Let's do 5, 6, 7. I don't remember which one I was using before. Thank you, Christian. And I'm using 100% V because I totally forgot. Hey, Preacher. How are you doing? Good morning. Five, 6 segment seems to work. The thing with this car is that it is really rotating. Really, really rotating. We're gonna start way on the back. Hey, Namit. How are you doing? The objective for today is to survive. See if we can get... Let's see if we can get the trusted badge finally. In Monza, of all places, yeah, it's gonna work. Yeah. As expected, I'm gonna be very slow because of the fuel. I'm really slow. I know we can have like 3 or 4 tenths extra. I'll take off 3 or 4 tenths. Yeah, let's get those likes out if you don't mind, guys. Ooh. I want to have time for another one.
What kind of a tires you had?
Black round Pirelli.
Thank you for the sub, or I think it's a sub, or follow. Thank you for the follow. Kafka-esque. Kafka-esque. Oh, Kafka-esque. Very well. Yeah, this is not going to be good. I have too much fuel. Excuses, excuses. Funnily enough, I feel more in control with this wheelbase than I felt with the Magic, which was the last time I used raced in Monza. I feel more in control. So we're gonna do more than 10 laps. We're gonna do like 13 laps. 5, 6, 7. I have a review of that. They're decent pedals. So 50, 10, 11, 12 laps. Let's do 12 laps. Hey, how are you doing? Bronco Lane.
Go to the grid for a race start.
52. See what these guys are doing. For a race start. We're gonna lose rating today. I'm not even sure what. We can have a look. We're split 5. Yeah, 52. We're split 5, guys. Split 5 because I don't have the good badge. And I'm car number 2. This is going to be an absolute shit show. A poop show. I mean, poop show. Oh, shite. Oh, this is not good. The tip fell off.
Formation lap has started.
Well, shit. We'll have to drive without... We'll have to drive without one. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good, guys. Gonna drive with just one side. Just one side. Because one of the tips fell off. Lots of Corvettes around. Pretty cool. 52 seems to be okay. Maybe even 50. Thank you so much, Christian. I don't think they will, but appreciate the thought.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent start. Not gonna... Ooh, 3 wide over there. Oh, there he goes. Pfft. Incredible. And he crashes again. What a douchebag. What a douchebag. Anybody got the name? I get track limits, yes, because I... These guys are impossible to race against. Not only you have to be fast, you have to be really fast. You need to be faster than everybody else. It's always the same thing, man. It's just... Okay, let's go. Can still get like P3 or something. I think it was this car. Oh my god. P3? Can somebody check out which guy it was? It was Manaz? I never tried the R25, so I don't know. They're all good, dude. This guy's all over the place, and I'm getting caught by Eleno. Guys, if you don't mind, if you press like and subscribe, that will help our channel a lot. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers. This guy is really using. There he goes. Bye. Did send. I sent a sent. I sent it. And now I have damage. Again. Okay, Leno is overtaking. Why is that guy still there? Well, there's a huge fight behind. This is split 5. I don't have the trusted badge, so exactly because of things like this, you know. Time to make a sandwich, yes. Always good. Sandwiches. At the start we started P6, actually. At the start we got completely T-boned by Minas. That wasn't too bad. And now we have damage.
Damage! Damage! We have damage.
Oh, we're actually catching up. I'm not sure if I can catch up for long, because one thing is to catch up just a little bit, the other thing is actually being consistent in catching up. And there's still 4 seconds to go. Harcourt got... Well, thank you. Something happened. Matadors. Thank you for the subscribe. Let's see what we can do. Show me what you got. Oh, purple lap. No, I didn't torch it, to be fair. I had a comment, oh my god, the jaded sim racer elitists. There are some people that really, really like to be swindled. It's incredible. I'm not gonna torch the game. I explained in a review as well that it's not... If it feels mean, there's no point. We're actually catching up. What are you doing, Ritual Horse? Sell me a beautiful lie. Not gonna sell you anything. We're not catching up. He's actually getting away. No. Yeah, he gets the best lap. The car just went around a little bit. No. I mean, it's just a step. The biggest thing isn't really the content, it's actually the performance increase. So they're gonna change the middleware, so they're gonna change the menu style, not the menu style. They're gonna change what controls the menu. Apparently, that was getting a lot of issues. I'm not on a phone call. He gets P1 on pace alone. Oh my God! Speaking with the IEMs with this tone of voice, it just destroys my ears. Okay, 8 minutes to go. We got the P1. Yeah, I'm looking forward for the new layouts because actually Paul Ricard has a really good layout. Hopefully Barcelona ends up being cool. The thing in ACC, to be fair, it wasn't really that good. I used to have a really cool ACC tactic for Barcelona. I used to take the Audi because the Audi had a really good start, right? It wasn't that good in everywhere else, but it had the best start out of the bunch. So let's say you start at P10, you would gain 4 positions easy. I mean, easy. Minaz complaining about whatever he's complaining about. Yeah, I seen it. So if we're gonna get Daytona, very much like it. The exit felt okay, but it wasn't as good as the other one. That felt... eh. Thought it was better. I'm gonna get the track limit. Yeah, career looks awesome, doesn't it? They've been working on it for a while. Yeah, me too, honest. Me too. It should come out on Tuesday. I hope to have like a video ready for you guys. Oh, that's bad. At least the exit should be good. Or not. Yeah, it should be good. 3 more laps. Oh, the front tires are gone. Front tires and rear tires, to be fair. I should check if it's 667 is actually best. Man, this thing goes through tires. Oh meu Deus. Yeah, this thing goes through tires. There is now. I think we can do, not in this race now, but I think we can do like a low 50. Very low 50. Ah, merda. Yeah, it needs to be 5, 6, 7, but I just want to finish this. That Minaz guy was complaining about somebody destroying his race. I mean, he's one to talk. This guy's still here. I don't understand. We're gonna have one more lap. And this stock setup is really good. Allowed to go. Let's go, guys. Let's try to win this. Braking now too early. Oh, you guys seen the FP1 in Suzuka? It's getting close, guys. McLaren and Ferrari are catching up. They're definitely catching up, guys. They lose for 50 kilometers an hour. Well, new regs, I guess. Whoa. No, it doesn't distract me at all. It actually makes it really immersive. I should do a 6 months review on this. It's one of the... I thought this was going to be a gimmick, but ended up not being a gimmick at all. So first day, race of the week. What happened to Minez? Dude was complaining, learn how to drive, you twat! Gotta leave space on the outside! Let's go. Yeah, downhill from here, guys. This is split 5. It's... I really cannot get any better. The thing is, it doesn't really matter what I drive. It's just not gonna get any better. Let's register again. And you don't really know where you're actually at in terms of getting up, getting down. I honestly, I got down after almost a clean race because I hit the wall. Because I hit the wall. That's history. Yay. Guys, I lost the badge because I hit the wall on qualify. See this Minez. Where is it, this Minez? Here it is. Oh wait, okay, cool. B0. I wonder why. I wonder why this... So we're racing against B0s. I wonder why. Is this tip gonna fall down? I think it's gonna fall down. I'm doing great, D. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay as well. Hope you're doing great. Man, this tip doesn't want to attach. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this tip? Batch first, DR second. Well, what B0 is basically entry level, man, and he lost like a lot. You know? That was a guy that was faster than me, but he got DNF'd. Did he get DNF'd? He crashed, right? What was his name? I don't know. Not too bad, not too bad. We got 13 class wins finally. Well, we have to drop basically a lot in rating, I guess. In not in rating, in splits, but then it happens like. Yeah, I am because I don't have the badge. I lost the badge because I hit the wall, and then it's very, very hard to get the badge up. So I'm T3. So that's the highest safety rating, but the badge is low. Enough. Yeah, the blue badge will push you down, essentially. And since this week, I've been like this for over a month now. It happened. It actually happened, believe it or not. So I was out of it. I got out, and then I got back, and then I had a Monza race. This was like a month ago. Was the 45-minute races in Monza? I hit the wall. They dropped me the badge. Like it was a massive, massive thing for my badge. Well, finally, it's on. And red will banish me to hell. I mean, it's not all bad because the splits are a bit, I guess, easier. However, people are dirtier. So you get that. You got the mix of two, I suppose. It's a bit silly, but well, I don't know. Actually, let me check on the thing. Event list, not race weekend. The problem is, once again, because that guy was complaining, right? Look at this one, rank breakdown. Come on, let's go. Here it is. Now, very good, right? See this? This is a problem. These three. These six contacts. How did I have 6 contacts with Sonic Kim? Okay, now this is actually pissing me off. These steps don't stay in place. I'll probably need to change tips. I'll have to change the tip. So my objective of actually running with this doesn't work because the tip on this side doesn't fit. So we're gonna race just one side, and then soon enough we'll go back to the things. I probably need to get some foam tips instead of this crap. Yeah, it happens. So it's gonna be taking a while until we go up. Totally fine, I guess. Let's have some fun and split hell. I understand what you're saying. You're probably right. They still need to tune it. But I guess until they get it going, we will not know. It's like I always say, guys, if you really want to get away from this, there's only one way that is surefire. It's get good. There's no other way. If you're not good, you can be the cleanest driver ever, doesn't matter. Split 6, so we're actually dropping splits. So that was really, really bad. 2, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna just do like 4 laps, I guess. It's get good, so I have no excuse. No, the trusted, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think my badge is going up. I think my badge is actually going down. So Benedict Harcourt is once again here. He crashed against the wall, so his one is also going to go down. I suppose L Lamborghini also is not a fake name. Split looks okay, I guess. It doesn't look too bad. It's not with the bad badges, but could always be better, you know. Oh, Barbus is good. So I want to actually get into S3, you know. S3 is important for me to get as well, because it's a point of pride. Because it's in S3 where all the fast drivers are, you know. Bootby, Jardier. Well, it's where they start to be good, and I know Bootby he's more like G1, G2. But he does a lot of the same things that I do, but he's actually fast, you know. I'm probably a S2. I'm doing bronze races because I haven't trained for the silver ones. That's basically the reasons. Next week, we'll have to see. I haven't trained Imola, so no point. The thing is, Imola is on the wet, so I haven't trained the wet. I don't like Bahrain, I don't like Qatar, so I tend to be quite specific. Yeah, I know, I probably would be. Yeah, I think as well it is, but not everywhere, you know. This PMR looks amazing, I know, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bit too much. I got flack from a couple of guys. Oh, you should have raced more. Oh, it's always the jaded sim racers. I haven't seen what is the reviews or what are the latest reviews. Of it, like in Steam, because it's where it matters most, I suppose. It's the Steam ones. It's not Reddit that matters, actually. It's actually Steam. But in that video, I say that update 2.0 should be the bare minimum of where that title should have been at. And honestly, I think that's bare minimum. I'm being too kind on it. Okay, I got one more. So Arcourt is probably gonna get P1 again. Oh, he's... Goulias is... Well, that's a nice lap. Well, gonna start P6, P7, I guess. Man, look at that Goulias guy. Caraças, bro. It is perfect place. I have like a tenth of second on the last one, last corner if I make it well. Actually, it was like 3. Nice. Boo. Yep. So 50%. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, it's gonna be 50%. Yeah, 50%. 5, 6, 7 new tires. Man, this Goulias, he's not a rookie. Either this guy is on his second account or from iRacing.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
For a race start. Bom dia, Wicked. Obrigado. I don't read Chinese characters. Let's go. I want to get out of here, but it's a problem. It's really a problem getting out of this. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the case. That Goulias guy, for example, he knows what he's doing. Oh, really?
Green flag, green flag.
I messed up, and by just some miracle, it wasn't bad. Oh my god! By some miracle, it wasn't a drive-thru. I'm just gonna let him go. I don't want any heat, you know. I'm actually okay finishing P3. I'm literally here for the safety rating. I can't use the streamer badge at the moment, nor I use it. É pudim Zanone, não pares, não pares, é pudim Zanone. Eu quero, eu quero. The thing is, my brand is a bit different from Bootbees and Jardier. Não, man, não é para andares a mover, ou escolhes um lado ou escolhes outro. Because of the way I am, I'm very cynic and dry. I tend to bring a lot of people that want to aggravate me. You know. I've had a few death threats gone my way, and it's not normal. People insult me for, you know, saying the obvious. You know. So I don't have a following of people that actually want to, in the same way as Woodby has or Jardier has. I've been always like this, like since I was a kid. I was always very cynic of people around me. Ah, foda-se, que é isso, meu? And what is your need of swapping? Nice. Bye. Oh, now it's me that messed up. I didn't bonk anybody. My car is free. My car is clean. Just a Lexus. For example, this just a Lexus has just been 4/10 faster than I am. No, it isn't allowed at all. Choose a corner. It's like this. You're allowed to change one position, the position once. So we went in, out, in, out. This guy wants it. So do I. Yes, I will be reviewing them once I get them. Before that, I have another pedal set that I'm going to review that I'm using at the moment, and I've been using it since January. And I'm going to review the... What's the name of it? The ones that are compatible with Fnatic and are Chinese. Simnet. As a Lexus main, I know the pain. This guy is gonna kill me, man. I'm just gonna let this guy go. This guy has... I'm gonna let this guy go. I don't even want to deal with him. You know, I'm just gonna let him go. Sorry, guys. I don't want to deal with this. Boo! I just want to get the clean lap, you know? A clean race. Like, totally clean. Yeah, he's being too much of a proctologist up my butthole. And he's too fast. Man, the thing is, the Lexus has so much control over Ascari. And I just don't. Yeah, he's getting away. He was stressing me out. Oh, Hardcourt has the best lap. Just catching up. I'm wind trading, yes, absolutely. Oh, it went wide, that guy. Either that or I went wide. I'm not faster, Karazi. At least I wasn't back then. I'll see about it now. And he has so much grip out of the corner.
That time was a 150.76.
Bad. Oh, Harcourt is coming about. It's not good. Brake bias is stock, so 51.5. No, I didn't manage to review ball arms. I'm being very selective. Monza doesn't want to send stuff to me as well, so. Ah, merda. This is my best lap.
Lap 150.25.
See if we can do a little bit better. Yeah, that felt a little bit better. Yes, I gave the way the win, but the guy is faster now, and I gave it because I didn't want the stress. Sometimes the stress is not worth it to fight for P1, especially in the case where I really want to get, you know, the badge. No BOP changes with the update. Hopefully some smaller changes. Nice. Man, he's now going. He's definitely going now. Boo. 3 laps to go.
H.
The Corvette is not a shit car. Take it back. I will have access. Yes, I will have early access to the update. The update is still not up. So I will be having a look at it over the weekend. I lost 2/10. It still got me 0.5. I think I can do in another race a 150 low, like 0-0. Just safety rating. No badge impacted by it. As far as I know. One more lap. One more lap. Okay, that's actually quite a good lap.
Lap 150.07.
Actually, we can take one last lap in this. 11 laps maybe? 12 laps. Okay, that's not a bad lap at all. It's not a bad lap at all. Hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's bad. Oh, man. He deserves the win. It was the fastest guy. I know I gave him the P1, but I was just not getting... What? Why? Man, why? Guys, you don't see this. Oh, man. The thing is, I let him go because he was faster and it was kind of stressing me out. Not because he was very aggressive or anything like that. Is that I really want to raise the badge, right? And over the last 2-3 weeks, it's been hell because there's always somebody just going at it, right? So I decide, you know what? He's faster. He was 0.4 of a second faster in the qualify. Just let him go. Right? Just let him go. Because I don't need the I really don't need the win. So I let him go, and I was kind of keeping up. But look at... Oh, I did the best lap of 9.65. But he qualified with a 49.7. John Miller! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude.
John Millerman is 568, celebrates 52 months of membership. Morning, Ricarda. Really enjoying the content recently, Jack.
Thank you so much. Right? This doesn't happen, man. Yeah, I know he sounds out of breath. It's the one from Family Guy. You know, he does the police guy. It's also the same guy that does the Tick. Forgot his name. Man, race invalid 1 lap. Impact where? I didn't touch anybody. Joe Swanson, exactly. I didn't touch anybody. Man, this was honestly interesting. I honestly I didn't really care about the win. The win for me was the least. The win for me is the least important because I'm okay in terms of safety rating. Yeah, Patrick Warburton, that's the guy. He always does exactly the same person, but it's so funny. I've known him since Seinfeld. Yeah, the win for me is the least important for me. Really, it's the badge, right? You really want to get the badge right. And for some reason, this tip. Yes, there's text to speech. If you donate, I think it's the minimum is £2. There's text to speech. Not sure if it's working on Twitch. I think it's working on YouTube. Any difference in cars in performance? Yes, there is. Some cars are better naturally in some tracks. Some are better on fuel. It's all about the crash the cars we crashed all along the way. That is totally right. That is totally right. Maybe I should get the foam tips for this. I'm still gonna experiment with these IEMs, but I'm not feeling tremendously hopeful with IEMs working for me. I do like the freedom of not having anything in my head, but then again, I have something in my ears. I would much rather have speakers, but I cannot use speakers. You know? Actually, I'm going to make a short about this guy. I think he deserves a short. Don't we think he deserves a short? Like, not everybody is really bad. Met this guy that I let him go because...
As Aqua celebrates 70 months of membership. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
John Madden. He deserves a short. I think I'm going to do a short about this guy. He deserves a short. Goulias is going to get his own YouTube short. Yes, he is. He is. He deserves the YouTube short. John Madden, John Madden. I have 500 free TTSs per month. There's no 5. I wish I could have 500 donations a month. That would be awesome. So yeah. It's not just good sportsmanship, because he wasn't better than sportsmanship. That's being a true gentle person, you know? For some reason, this tip doesn't really want to be here. So we're going to change tips after the next race. It's actually going to be after the next race. While we're there, I'm going to get the box. So I got these. Kiwi Weir's Cadenza. Come on. These ones. Right? I got these. And I mean, they're okay. But I kind of need an inline impedance thing. And I need foam tips for this. Is it? I don't like them. Honestly, I'm not a big fan. They feel that... I come from planars, right? Planar headphones. And planars are a completely different thing. Harcourt is there again. Okay, we're split 6 still. What's the easiest way to start a YouTube channel, and what's the software required? You just need something to record with, which will be OBS. If you want to record your face, now you're gonna talk as low or as you want to go, because my setup over here is about 800 quid. But you can start with OBS, record it. You need a microphone or not, unless you can do stuff without microphone. And then you need some sort of editing software. You can do it with DaVinci. Honestly, if you are good with DaVinci and OBS, that's enough. And time, yes. You need time. I wish I could spend more time in this environment of content creation, but I can't. Because unfortunately, so I do a stream, right? And then I have to pick up the girl and then cook, do all of those things. Be a dad. You end up only really working 20 hours, 25 hours a week, 25 hours a week. That's my case. Because my wife works so much. I wish I could work more. So if you are actually good at what you do, if you are imaginative, which I'm not, you could very easily achieve good results, you know? Very easily. Okay, our court is there. Let's see. So, we won 2 races today. One of them totally not deserved, and I didn't push anybody or anything. Oh, no, 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 no. I cannot touch anything, guys. If you touch one of these things, it's actually bad for you, so you don't touch. You don't touch. Yeah, over ears are so much better than in-ears. Thing is, I was using these in-ear monitors for the pure reason of I don't want to have something over my head because my hair gets messed up. And also, I think I'm getting a bump on the skull because of using it so much. So I wanted something that could match it. But now, needs a new foam, needs new... an inline impedance thing. Yeah, it's not just safety rating that impacts. It impacts something on the badge as well for some reason. Hitting the wall, getting hit impacts your driver badge. I'm not going bald at all. Or at least not. I'm 41, dude. If I'm not bald by now, I'm only going to be bald when I'm old. Like, proper old. Now I'm middle-aged. No. 41. Beginning of this month. I have 2 running. 41. My beautiful linesman. Ah! PRXs are cheap planers, KZ PRXs. I have a good thing to drive it, but it's not for IEMs. It's for headphones. Believe it or not, the Elgato, what's its name? It's not the Stream Deck, it's the Elgato Wave. It's really good. I had a FIO something. FIO E10 or something like that. It was better than that. It's better than that. But it's not good for these ones because these are super sensitive. So you need a way to reduce sensitivity, so you have to increase impedance.
Time 150.34.
Oh, Kolbazenko. Nice. It's not just about the gain on the interface. I have hiss. And that means that the DAC is not good to drive IEMs. So you need to add a serial impedance, so just a small plug to increase the impedance of their headphones. Damn it. I'm not gonna say I had it, but to be closer.
Time 150.28.
Car number 2, I don't feel like. So we're gonna do 2 loud laps. 12 laps. This is enough. 12, 50%. So serial impedance, foam tip. I'm not gonna say this is this was like 22 bucks, 22 pounds, 25 pounds. So the tips, I can still try to use the other ones. These tips don't work. The tips will be like 10. And then the serial impedance will be 12. I'm just gonna say my planars cost me 150. And the sound stage is a completely different thing. Those things are great. You can spend a lot of money
Teams and drivers go to the
in headphones, and most of it is just wank, or we're just people like wanking about. Oh, mine has like the separation. I can smell a pube 3 kilometers away via my ears, or whatever it is, and most of the stuff is bullshit. It is exactly like in sim racing, like the force feedback. It's so much better in this brand. I have iFiman's 400 SEs. It's exactly the same thing. Audio and force feedback. Mine brand.
formation lap has
I'll start it. I'm actually happy with this position, so we're not gonna really fight for that much. Olha, o pudim Zanon tá ali. Eu quero. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Green flag, green flag.
Messed up. Not as much as Danon. Oh, Kovalchenko is actually... Radu, thank you so much. I'm gonna get mogged. This guy has a drive-thru. Ok, ok, tá bem, tá bem, tá bem. Vai-te fazer uma diferença do cacete, hein? Com esse drive-thru. Vai-te fazer uma diferença do caralho, é o que eu tenho a dizer, meu. It's always the same thing. Yeah, it's more or less OP. The car isn't really all that. It requires a good set of hands. I'm not sure what this Daniil guy is gonna do, but it doesn't seem very kosher. Are you gonna serve the drive-thru? He's not gonna serve the drive-thru. I don't think he understands he has a drive-thru.
8.94.
És o ninja das caldas, Tony! Bom dia, Max. What time is FP2, guys? Oh, how about FP1? Then I missed it. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, eh? That was so good for me.
That time was a
Really appreciate it.
1.2.
Really appreciate the help there. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Okay, he's actually getting away. I pooped myself. Huh, I'm in danger.
Time 150.47.
Could be so much better. I need to tighten the wheel. Okay, that's my first off. Hey, Daytona, how are you doing? Last race was clean. This one is being mostly clean as well. I mean, we had an impact, but it wasn't that big. Tony, és o ninja das caldas. Tony, és o ninja total. No, it was last week. I'm not sure what we streamed. The thing is, YouTube has changed something in the homepage where the streamers used to be on top of the subscriber list. Now that disappeared. And it was exactly last month. So I'm not sure what I raced last week. Was it Le Mans? I think it was Le Mans.
It was raining. What kind of a tire?
Thank you, Batman, Formula One.
Black around Pirelli.
Yeah, me too, Daytona. Me too. Oh, nice. What a lap. Now I think it's yes. I think it's they're gonna start getting old Le Mans licenses. So if it's Daytona, I would suppose also Road Atlanta or Road America, whatever it is. The thing is, if they do fix the 24 hours, and they do fix the online, they do bring those those pieces of content, guys, it will be Le Mans Ultimate will be the next place for endurance racing. Because finally they decided to give the game part of the game a go. You know? They fixed... Yeah, not IMSA, just tracks. Because this is a WEC game, right? So I'm not sure how it would work with IMSA unless they would be okay with it. I'm gonna let him go. I have other places to overtake.
Lap 150.59.
That would be on me. Genesis confirmed? Nice. What are they racing on with? I'm not sure what it is. I didn't see the thing. Are they racing with GT3 cars? Or the... not P1s, but you know what I mean. With the Hypers. Hyper, okay. Well, I still have to overtake this guy. I can complain about not overtaking.
Time 150.34.
Nice. Let's go. I mean, if I can get a P1, of course. But we're still not out of the woods yet, you know. And this is this is split 6, you know, not split 1. There's not much rating to be gained at this.
0.47.
It's not broken. The system, the badge system isn't broken. It measures different things. The badge system measures how you interact with other people. If you are dangerous to them. There are things on the badge that are broken, but it's not that. I can guarantee you. Oh, now you've woken up. He has woken up. Did somebody contact you? Did somebody have a crash with you? So yeah, you have the response there. At this stage, it's still not good. It just does good stuff.
That time was a 150.46.
Oh, merda. Two more laps. Oh, now he has woken up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we have one more lap after this one. Yes, I do have a belt tensioner.
Time 150.88.
And he has a really good exit there. I'm driving with the stock brake bias, so 51. Can brake a little bit harder than this though. I don't think it's GG yet. Because he's carrying definitely more speed through the corners. It's only GG when the fat lady sings, you know? See? Now it's GG. He carried too much speed. I lost speed, and then he had to brake. I lost control over Ascari. Done. Done. Woo! Okay, 3 out of 3 today. What's the... Go register. Let's register again. What's the leaderboard like? I'm 140th. So if I want to get to 100, I need to drop 0.5. I got to 49,900, which isn't still registered. So I need to drop 0.5, 0.05. Do I recommend the belt tensioner? I'm not sure, man. It's like very expensive. I like it. It's easy to recommend when you get stuff for free, right? So I don't. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, press that like and subscribe button. Become a member. Use TTS by donating and stuff. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers. We've been further away, but I think we can get there. Also, while I'm here, let's have a look at the tips. We're gonna change both tips because these tips seem to be different. I'm not liking. I'm not sure if they're all the same, but these tips don't feel like they're tipping, you know. What's your current wheelbase? Currently, I'm using a Acetec Forte. Oh, no, it's not these ones. Acetec Forte. And the GSI FPV2. The pedals, I cannot talk about them. It's more distracting. I don't find it distracting, to be honest. And I use the stock settings. Let's use the black tips then. Did we get already the thing with the finished line? Fuck up Friday? Oh man, it's been okay. We won 3 races out of 3. Then again, we're split 6, so in all of them, it could be either way. It's not a case of, oh, I'm gonna just completely destroy everybody because there were still fast people inside there. Not as fast as, you know, split 1, but so what have you done on? They told me you sound like a guy that that does corporate. I used to do corporate. It was not fun. Foda-se, puta que pariu, entra aí, caralho. Man, these tips are horrible to get in. Yeah, banks are corporate, makes sense. Okay, this is stressing me more than racing. Holy crap, what the hell? How do you even put these? I just need one. Yeah, let's try with the other tip, and then we'll... I'm just half tempted to go downstairs and change the tip. No, I don't do the endurance. I don't have the time and I don't have a team. So I never do them. Inglês todo bonitinho. Foda-se, o caralho é que é inglês bonitinho. É inglês americano, parece uma grande merda. Bug, thank you so much. And also, woo! I'm gonna make Keen me for myself. What? Yes, thank you so for subscribing. Oh, caraças. Are these tips even for this? Okay, I'm gonna try the other tips. These are seem too tight. If I ever need a driver, okay, we'll ask. Could be these two. Well, if they aren't, they aren't, but it should be these two. Well, I need at least one. Oh, Bruno's, thank you so much! 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Daytomo, Kennelly, co-driver, and Aaron. Bruno, thank you so much. That really helps a lot, believe it. Believe it, Date Bayo. Man, just one, dude. Just one. Just one. Just the tip. Cheers, dude. Man, just the tip. This is a problem I used to have a lot. It's impossible to get more than a tip, man. Impossible. I'll leave it to your imagination. But it's about cooking. Caralho! Okay. I cannot use the IMs. I will go back to the other things for the time being. I'll have to spend time actually doing this stuff. It's a fail. It's a fail. It's a fail for the time being. Starting now. And I'm still not rated with solo incidents. So we're gonna go that way. Quando da prima, foda-se. Quando da prima. Now I need to go to the wave. And I need to raise the thing on wave. Oh, it crashed. Great. Split six. Oh, now we're dropping, guys. We're really dropping. I'm car number 2. Benedict is still there. I'm gonna put 4 laps. Actually, we just need 3. Standings. Actually, it's quite comfortable. quite comfortable. Is it too low for you guys? The sound? Yeah, but I was thinking of using the IEMs as a way of not using my headphones so much, because my hair, you know, it gets bad. It gets all messy. And I think I also have the skull getting bonked. Goldboss. Oh, so Daniel was the. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's fast. I don't think I use anything other than stock. I don't even know. I just lift this a bit and that's it. I think I have a dented head. But the quality of the planars are so much better. I know a lot of people swear by IEMs, but headphones are a different thing. So our objective is actually to continue to do what we're doing, but also try to better our race lap by a tenth. Yeah, good headphones get beat. I don't care about IEMs, I suppose. But Kobalchenko there, it doesn't say warning. It says good driver. Maybe he registered before. These aren't really that warm, to be fair. They're open backs. I can hear everything. Like, I can hear my voice perfectly. With the IEMs, it kind of hurts my voice when I speak. So I need to always go very low. But then again, you guys like a low voice, like in that song from the World Cup. Yeah, I'm high and I'm getting higher. What a shit song. It's so bad. What a bad song. Who thought that song would be a good idea? Well, I wonder what happened when FIFA. Now that song sounds like a Republican dream, you know? Man, it's stuff out there. É sério? Sabe que eles mudaram aquilo. I almost double shifted and destroyed this lap and the next one.
That time was a 150.15.
Yeah, there is Kobalchenko and Gingol. I messed up. What time is the race on Sunday? 7 o'clock, right? United Kingdom time. Have you seen the prices of what's that hand egg thing they do every year? It's an ad, right? That plays hand egg in between. The Super Bowl. Have you seen the prices for the Super Bowl? So I don't know what to say more, you know. Everything is really expensive in that country. Everything is to extract. Extract. Hardcore still got it better. God damn it! 25 a year or is just one?
Teams
Is it 25 a year or just one?
for a race start.
Well, starting second. That was my best lap ever. Like, oh my god. My best lap ever. Oh, for one game. Yes, it makes sense. Does make sense. It's almost like there's a group of people that are intentionally trying to stratify society when everything from the fact you're staying alive to the fact you get culture to the fact you get education has an immense cost up front, right? What if you wanted to make the
Started.
if you wanted to get your community stupid and uncultured, what would be the best way to do it without using force? What would be the best way, guys, without using force, without using law? It would be by increasing the prices of everything. It's just a thought, you know. Just a thought. I'm gonna get destroyed. No, without doing any of those things. I'm talking about, like, if you really want to do it without... Wait, guys, we'll talk in a second.
Green flag, green flag.
Messed up. I mean, I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, this is gonna be a wrecking ball. There we go. There we go. Where you wanted me to go, dude? Yeah, the Corvette is kind of OP. Thank you, Sale. They want to bring that kind of thing of money as culture into United Kingdom and Europe, especially United Kingdom, because there is so much influence by a certain guy called Bannon into the back of politics in the United Kingdom. If you know Stephen Bannon, you understand what I'm talking about. And they want to make everything paid, like paid. NHS, education, everything. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh! Man, I lost so much time. Obalchenko is gonna kill somebody. Maybe not. So this race is not going particularly well. Ah, it's fine. We have more, as long as we don't crash against people. It's a Steed Telchiner. What's SB12? I have no idea what's SB12. Oh no, I didn't. Harcourt is getting away because we got all stuck here. Oh, that guy's locking and blocking. I mean... this guy's gonna run me over. This is difficult. When is the Nürburgring 24? Okay.
Time 152.27.
It's not good. I think there's gonna be a lot of fighting in 5 minutes. I don't know. I think he lost some speed. He lost control of the car. I know, man. I know. I don't want to sound disrespectful or anything, but out of the 4 stints we've seen, the most important one was the second stint. It wasn't Max's stint because he lost P1 and only won it on the moment at the end, but just before pits, right? It was Dani Yucandela that actually made the overtake, and then you also add Gounod. Getting away from the BMW and from the Audi. He took a car that was like 30 seconds away with no pressure. I mean, no disrespect or anything, because it's a difficult thing that he has done, right? He's not a GT3 driver at all, but then you watch it and you see like, oh, you won. Did he though? He's part of a team that won it. He's probably the most known name there, but watching what everybody else did, not so sure if that's like Max Verstappen won. Kinda puts a lot of stock into his performance, you know, and not enough on the other ones. Yeah, you could see Haase is really experienced in the ring. Man, these guys jump into the corner like it's nothing, and I don't understand how they are so fast into there. Too slow then. Now it's also interesting this year. Everybody on the previous season was saying, oh, he has a tractor, he's driving a tractor. Yeah, he had the best car for half of the season, and the car wasn't really that bad. But now you see what happens when he actually has a tractor. He's still the fastest one with the tractors. Yeah, exactly so. That's a cut. It's actually not a cut. Brake, I don't know, here. This guy's not very good in the brakes. I'm of the opinion that the second position, the second car, had a culture issue and it wasn't good. It wasn't just a Max thing. Max could pick up the second car and he wouldn't be fast with it. There was something happening in that car. You cannot burn so many drivers with that car. And not expect there's for me to say it's really not the car. It was the car. It was something on that team. Now you can see with Isaac Ajar. You know? And this thing has so much grip over the corners. Hey Silver, how are you doing? I was a bit aggressive, but I needed to go. And I'm taking like lots and lots of penalties already. I killed the tires at the start with those incidents. Yeah, but the thing is, if Isaac Ajad would go, right, you would still fail in that car. This car is really, truly one of the ones that actually, finally, feels like there's a less performance between them, you know? And now you can see the result of it. In 2024 and 2025, it was obvious something was definitely wrong in between the two cars, and the car wasn't the tractor. That first car was, since the summer break, was the best car in the roster. Can we get like a best lap? Oh, Rodder has a drive-through already. This could be so much better if I didn't mess up. I'm actually catching up to Harcourt. And Ingolo as well. And Alonso is 43. I mean, I think he's adaptable to getting into a hypercar again. I'm getting to Harcourt in roll. Yeah, he did. He won. Want to go? I'm gonna go all out on this. Like, all out. Wasn't too bad. That was bad. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't think Loeb would be good in F1. I think it would be good in WEC. Personally, I think. Loeb is one of the best drivers that ever existed. .489.6. Well, that's nice, but it's still, I need to drop. I don't understand this. I didn't understand this start. What was going on through that guy's head? Yeah, he did. He did. I mean, can't go anywhere there. That's on me. I'm being pushed. That's on me. Whatever. We still, everybody got through. A little bit contact, but, you know, everybody got through. Let's do more. It's 11:32. We got 3 wins and a podium, I think. 3 wins and a podium. Cannot complain. And I still don't have the thing. I wish we could know where we have. No. You were? Yeah, 3 wins. Oh, I've been winning a few in these things. You know exactly when I dropped. Oh, I still gained. Yes. This part sucks. I mean, there's really no way to actually get around it if people are aggressive into corners, because they will bump you. So this has mid impact. I guess we keep where we are. We keep where we are. Maybe next week we move up to gold races, where it's likely more impactful of the rating we have. I don't know how to measure this, if it's getting better or worse. Can I do it? What? I can do it. Oh, man. Next week, yeah, we're going to likely go towards the... what's the name of it? We're going to go towards golds and silver races, so we have a better bump. We're going to still BP split 6, split 7, and so on. Probably even lower than that. The good part of it is that the rating actually goes up. A bit, but it goes. Content creator is below warning. Correct. It is below warning. Actually, profile. We're this has been the highest I've ever been, like in the middle, P2 middle. But likely, I'm more around here, high S1, low S2. It's just the splits we've been on. And I've been liking, as you can see, I've been liking driving the Corvette. Over the last few months, it's been last month or so, it's been like Corvette. Corvette. It's really good. Really, really good. So we have here that I might know. No. I really like this one from Evan. No. LSU Pit. Yang Gang. There's a lot of S1s. V3, S1, V3, highly. Race times, you got 151.3. You can do better than that. There's not a lot of high rating drivers over here. Most of them S1. $443 registrations. Now it's all the, yeah. Then again, I am there. I'm not here. Probation. Returning from a ban. Probation. Returning from a ban. Probation. Warnings. What do they consider a high level of incidents? What's the number? I need to ask them. Probation. Third position is good, man. Yes, but how many is too many? What's the average? How do I know? Is there a way to know the average? At least 5 per race? What type of impacts, though? Lights, heavies? I'm trying to figure out what's the threshold. I can ask them, I guess. Oh, Oscar Piastri on FP2 is actually on front. Kimi, George Russell, Lando Norris, Charles Leclerc, and then Lewis Hamilton. Then Nico Hulkenberg. Holy shit. Between an FP2, between first and Hamilton is almost a second. Between 1/10 by Charles Leclerc and Lewis Hamilton. Lando Norris is about 5/10 off. Between Oscar and Kimi is about a tenth. Yeah, but he's not going to win. The thing is, they were saying that there was an issue with the front Mercedes wing. They would need to disqualify both Kimi and George if that would be the case. Lewis would get a win. But this year, it's basically Mercedes. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Split 6. I'm car number 2. Great. Car number 1. Leclerc is faster, yes. I think the strategy this year for Ferrari is much better than last year. They're messing up less, but then again, it's Ferrari. I don't think Russell would leave Mercedes, but I think Kimi is faster at this moment. Yeah. But then now after this, we're going to have a month off because Qatar and Bahrain, you get the picture. I've always been against tracks in the Middle East. Put them in Asia, put them everywhere. And the tracks in the Middle East aren't really that good, to be fair. That's, it's just a thought. Just a thought. Yeah, Kyalami is an ice track. Now I think Kyalami would work for these cars. You have a few braking zones. So I would do Kyalami, Sepang. What else? Fuji. Oh, Fuji has too long of a straight. Fuji wouldn't work. Portugal would work. Actually, Portugal would work. It really only has 2 straights. The main straight and the back the back straight. Estoril now. Estoril now. I don't think Mugello would work. Is Imola on this year? Imola does work. It really only has what's 1 straight. Has a few heavy braking corners because they need the heavy braking corners for regen. No Imola, so Imola would be cool. So you got like Kyalami, Imola, Portugal, so Algarve. What else? Those 3 would be enough. Or Sepang, you know. Any go to a calculator, calculate it, and then try to go either way, like up to 4 or 3 FOV max. Because one thing is the mathematical one, and the other thing is how you actually feel comfortable inside a car. Fuji, I wouldn't. The thing is, Fuji for these cars, there's too much of a straight. If they really want to stop this bullshit, they must allow more power and probably more fuel, like 5-10 liters more fuel and more power, so they can use like a big turbo. I'm gonna do a 2-year onwards video about this, about the TV, so you guys get more of an idea. I did a poo-poo there. I did a big poo-poo. Shouldn't have gone to 2nd gear. Ooh, what a bad lap.
2.56.
Thing is, I have 150 FPS. This screen does 120. It's more than enough. If I could get 144, it would be amazing. But I'm not gonna spend money in another monitor. There's no point. There's really no point. I would love to have an OLED. Not gonna pay OLED money out of it. I have better things to invest my money in. They aren't really that cheap. They are cheap, but they're not cheap. You have to remember, I bought this for like 500 quid. 600, I think, maybe. Okay.
Lap 150.23.
Ooh, this is gonna be weird. I'm afraid, guys. So that's pole position. Gonna put 12 laps. I'm really... I shouldn't be in this split. I really shouldn't be in this split. I cannot get out of it, though. Now I understand how Bootby, Jardier, and Luke feel. But then again, it's not said that I'm going to win because T1, I can make mistakes. Somebody can actually get up. But it's good that I'm here because, as you can see, all of these guys are trusted. So probably we're close to not being a dirty driver. This is
Teams and drivers go to the
too
grid
great
for
to
a
make
restart.
poopy in your face. This is. You can see the badge, you know? It's the badge. I'm basically for these races I'm split 1 or split 2, generally split 1. The good thing is that we can now talk about things, you know? Can talk about things, hopefully. Is SimMagic a better pick or Mazda shifter after a Logitech tune
Lap has started.
for a what? Or Mazda? Honestly, it's whatever. It's cheaper. They're all the same. Yeah, that would be cool. A hard monitor, wouldn't it? That would be cool. So many BMWs. I'm gonna get destroyed in T1. Cockpit, pá, sei lá, GT Omega Prime, merda assim, GT Omega Prime Light. Depende de quanto queres gastar, peraí.
Green flag, green flag.
Ou se queres comprar português, Cimatic K1. Nice. Okay, that sounds like a good place to start. Yep, it is indeed about that. Or you can also go SimLab. You can use my everything that I recommend or not recommend if I have an affiliate link. Please use it. For me, it's all the same, even if I don't have the affiliate link. I don't have an affiliate link for the advanced sim rigs. If you find it's good, buy it. I would actually recommend it because those are really good. Wouldn't mind have one. Just use my affiliate link, even my Amazon link below. Pá, minimamente bom. Depende de quanto é que queres gastar, bolso. It really depends on your price point. Adjust wheel bounce. No, I haven't.
That time was a 156.30.
Yeah, this split is definitely not for me. I'm thinking of changing cockpits this year. I'm gonna choose one way or the other. I have like two possibilities. But it really depends on what I want to do. So I wouldn't know. Nah, I'm not gonna take this as granted. You never know. Bons dias. Qual é a base neste momento? É um Ace Attack Forte. I'm doing a long-term review on the Ace Attack Forte, but brakes, I mean. Not brake. Ah! You know what I mean. Not gonna do custom. There's no point in doing custom for me. I have two ideas. One of them is either a sim lab. It really depends on a lot of things. And the other one is actually one you don't know about. It's a company called Spec. Those rigs are beautiful, dude. Seven seconds. They're doing 55s. Silver Cyclist! Thank you! Much appreciated. You'll be part of the credits on the next video that I launch. Everybody that is going, that became members, thanks to Bruno and whoever else that's coming, like Silver, will be part of the next video that will be coming out. Yeah. Next level racing. I'm not gonna review anything of them. Chipping in for. I'm not gonna buy it, but thank you so much. I'm not gonna buy those rigs. But I appreciate it. You fell off the credits? That doesn't hold. I'll have to redo the credits today then. SimLab or Spec. Spec is a weird one. That's why I'm not too sure. I have to think about it. What? That's a bit too much? That's really a bit too much. Spec is really expensive though. So they actually anodize at a very deep level their parts, and they have like wooden parts and everything. But the thing is, first I need to sell one rig that I have stored. I'm trying to get rid of it, but nobody wants to pick it up for some reason. But it can only be picked up, and you know, you have to come to South London. Yeah, but first I also need a seat. This one is very soon is gonna go. Deliver its soul to the creator, like we say in Portugal.
Lap 150.04.
Oh, much better, I think. Ah, this could be so much better. This exit. Oh, the Sabot Silt is great. No, this could have been so much better. No. Damn it. Could have done it. We have the possibility of do it. Yeah, it would be crazy, right?
50.14.
Yeah, Track Racer is also pretty decent. I like those their rigs. They're pretty decent too. Sabelt, some of the best rigs that have ever existed. I was actually asked to review one. They would send one, but it's not compatible with the belt tensioner, so I decided no. Sadly. Okay, this felt good. Pá, eu tenho as duas, são muito parecidas, pá. Mas I'm gonna tell you something. If you have the ability of buying either of them, if you buy the lowest one, even though they're very similar, you will start thinking that you should get the better one. It's always like that. Always get the best one that you can afford without getting in trouble, right? But be always realistic about it. Justificar, epá, na minha opinião, não. Não. 11 seconds. Yeah, buy once, cry once, might as well. Can we do better, Scotty? We can do better, Scotty, but not enough. And the thing about fan attack that nobody wants to admit, especially the haters, is that it's, of all the wheelbases that I've tried, it's definitely the most natural. It really feels like a steering rack. This is Luma Ultimate.
0.05.
It really feels, and this one is the second closest to it. Continues to be. I don't care about, oh, it's so advanced because of the motor that was more, if doesn't give you anything palpable. It's all firmware. Yeah, Ace Attack is the second closest to that. They're very close. Ace Attack has a little more flexibility because of the software. It allows you to tune more things than the Fan Attack one. But in terms of overall steering rack feel, Fan Attack continues for me to be the best one. And yes, I'm affiliate with all of those brands, including SimiCube, if you get it through anything that, you know, like a store that I have somewhere. So doesn't do me a difference. Let's go really far out with this lap.
Lap 150.23.
The thing is, though, I never had enough time to have. But here are my thoughts about it. I've used them many times. I never really like it. Because it's in an expo circumstance or in a store or whatever. However, every time I pick up a Fanatec in an expo circumstance, you know, outside of my room, it always feels better. You know, of course, probably you can, well, most likely, or I'm sure you can make it feel better. But that means the advantages are most on the tuning side from the driver, rather than actually being the case of far superior. You know. Howdy, Manuel. I hope that makes sense. How do you get Magic Gear in UK? You can buy it through some stores or buy it directly, I guess. That's it, boy. That's a low 8.
Lap
Yes. Still have 2 more laps. Top 100 now. Oh, that's not top 100. Actually, whatever you choose, generally, everything is good. It's more the long-term usability. If somebody says to me, which one you're gonna have for long-term usability, I'll likely pick a semi-cube because it's likely it's gonna be the one that actually gonna last. You know? But if you are talking about feeling, there are some wheelbases that have issues with feeling in some games, but you can always go around them, and others just do everything correctly. Okay, one more. I'm actually overfueling. But what I'm really pissed off about SimiCube now is the closed ecosystem. Everybody went over Fanatec, right? Closed ecosystem, closed ecosystem, closed ecosystem. But once you got the opportunity to open the Fanatec ecosystem, it's actually quite cheap or affordable. Right? Compare it to SimiCube. Man, that SimiCube 3 is absolute clownery. I can't improve on my... Can't improve on the time. Okay, 8:17 is actually pretty good. Would this be enough to raise it to trust it? Just to lose it again, of course. But would it be enough? Yeah, track was okay, I guess. Yay! I did do it. I done did it. That was over a second faster per lap. Cool. Let's get another one. Hopefully, this actually improves. Yeah, you can. And I think you still can. Not sure if they're going to remove it or not. The only wheelbase that I'm really interested about, but I'm a bit annoyed at it at the same time, is the SimLab. There's still no hub at the back. You guys don't understand how cool it is to have a hub in the back of a wheelbase. It's just that good. And nobody talks about it. If you off the front on your start, less yeah, you get less safety rating. But I didn't off it, thankfully. Thankfully. Man, having a USB hub at the back of this is just... Sadly, it's USB-C, but we can go around it, you know? I have extensions that do USB-C to USB-A. Yes! Caralhos! Caralhos me fodem! Caralhos me fodem! Conseguimos. Conseguimos, rapaziada. Conseguimos. Yes. Yes. Let's... Yes. Let's waste it. Yes. Let's absolutely waste it. So we won 4 races today and we did a podium. We're just gonna celebrate by wasting it. And yeah. 4 races today. 4, no, this, what? Oh, 1, 2, 5 races, 5 podiums, 4 wins. How would Minas just... no, I don't. I don't. No, we're gonna do Monza again, Silver Cyclist. I'm a glutton for punishment. It just took me like 20 races to do it. Fantastic. Chevrolet Corvette. We're gonna do one more race today, and that's about it. So we are at the highest level of rating I've ever been in, which is over here. 16 wins. Nice. Like it. Where's John Battlefield? I cannot use John Battlefield. I was told off. If Le Mans Ultimate Guy is over here, oh, it's not your real name. And I'll be saying DPA. You know? DPA, Digital Protection Act. You know? GDPR. If I don't want to use it, I don't have to. That would be like a really good point. You know, GDPR. Yeah, Platinum 3 is the highest level of safety rating, yes. Very nice, very nice. One more race, guys. We're gonna do one more race. We're gonna see where we at. That we do have a S2 over there. S1, Alexander Stum. Leaderboard. Where are we? 95th. Dudes, it's just 100th of a second. The fastest guy at 48.6. Wow, we're definitely far away. Luke Addison, 49 sharp. Damn. Damn, boy. Yeah. It's nice, right? Lance Stroll. So, oof. This is hard because it was a 900 sharp, but now this is dropping. This over here, the entry is dropping. Oh, Chris Rada is here. Damn. Eric Delfant. I like this name. I like the name. Prototype fixed. The thing is, I could likely do this. Nobody is racing it. Especially on LMP3s. LMP3s are a lot of fun. drive the LMP3s. Seriously, they are really, really fun. 614 people just for this race alone. But of course, everybody's just doing this race. I think if we get to P10, we'll be lucky. The next one. Does the standard SemiCube QR2 might work with Fanatec with your GSI? Yes, it does. The QR2 mate is empty. It doesn't have anything. So you do need an emulation button. If you use the QR2 Ultra, it essentially you can use any wheel with it. It will activate. Of course, because it's a USB wheelbase, you need to connect it to your PC. But Fanatec are a bunch of idiots and do not do USB pass-through. I'm not sure if they can even do USB pass-through, because it's unlikely, unless they get some sort of other thing going on, that the data can go through there. Fanatec. Oh, car number 4. We're done. Car number 4. What do you think, guys? Am I going to die? Can you use a Monza wheel on a Simagic wheelbase? Monza, as far as I know, doesn't do standalone wheels without their own emulation. So that means not only you have to buy a Monza wheel, you also have to buy the Monza adapter. There's an adapter box. So you can use it, but not all of them. Some of them will have a USB-C connector, but it needs to connect to that box. They don't do standalone. Quite honestly, unless you are on a Monza system, and even so, I would just not buy the Monza wheels unless there's something special or cheap for you, like the KS Pro or the Revuelto wheel, or whatever it is. Like the FSR2, it's okay, I guess. Or even the other one, the smaller one that looks like it but has no screen. That one is actually okay. It's actually decent, but only for their own things. I'm not sure about the KS Pro if you need a Monza wheel or not, or if you can use it with an adapter. The thing is, you have, if you want to use really something on your Simagic, check out the Simagic stuff. And then if you want to still keep it cheap, you have Conspit, you have third-party wheels as well somewhere, likely. I don't know. I would avoid Monza for the wheels, unless it's within your ballpark and you're already using Monza. Oh yes, Corvette Cup. Oh, my neck still hurts. Today, I'm still not gonna train. Tuesday, I should be fine. I'm gonna do a video on that guy. What a gent. For those of you who weren't here, on our second race, there was a guy that qualified really, really far front in terms of speed, right? And I got to P1, and he was aggressive, but it's not that type of aggressive that is a bad aggressive, because he knows where to pull and all of that stuff, right? So I decided, you know what, since we're doing this thing of getting our trusted badge in again, just let the guy go. Yeah. Just let the guy go. I was P2, P1. He was P2. So we swapped positions. I just... Oh, no. See, this is the problem I get with this. This could have been a drop in the badge if I hit the wall. So I swapped positions with the guy. I still keep within 1.5 seconds, 1.2, below 2, like 1.2 seconds or whatever. He's faster still, but we are actually messing pace. I kid you not. He gets out of a Cascari. He starts losing time after the Ascari, right? Starts going swerving left and right. He gets to the Parabolica. Pulls the car aside and lets me go. And I'm ask the guy, so did you lose? Did you have an issue with fuel or something? He said, no, you let me go. I let you go. And I won the race because of that. I'm like, what the hell? That was the most... It was a really wholesome moment. I wasn't expecting it to win because, in my opinion, this guy is faster. I'm just gonna let him go because I want to get my badge up, right? He's being aggressive. There's really no point. He's not that dangerous aggressive or whatever. It's just shit can happen, yeah? Let him go over here. Totally fine. Not salty about it because he's faster. Just lets me go in the last corner. Like... I'm gonna do a short about that guy. Yeah, I agree with that. Starch. It's all about price point, and it's all about figuring out if stuff is good for you for your price point and if you're on your own build. My opinion is the same as Starch. You would only really buy their wheels if you are, within a budget and when they're within their ecosystem with that budget. Or you really like the wheels, because they have wheels that are really cool. I'm not going to say otherwise. However, if you have the opportunity, I would just avoid their wheels. Yeah, there's cooler stuff out there, not as expensive. Yeah, it's meta. P10. Over a second off. We're not in Kansas anymore. Really far away. Oh, Vettel is there. Not, Sebastian, but it's another driver. Every so often we race against him. Nice. Okay. Come on. Actually? Really? Damn, son. P3? Really?
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
It's a Chevy Fast, yeah. It's meta. In Portugal, we have to be very, very careful with the word meta. If you just barely say it wrong, it means something totally different. The Portuguese people in the chat would know. No Brasil também. We have to be very, very careful. I'm pretty sure that he's gonna do it.
Formation lap.
Guys, we're almost close to 100 likes, so if you can press the like button, please, if you don't mind, please. And press like, subscribe, become members, you'll be part of the credits. I'll be doing the credits today for the next video. I'm gonna do a next video. Yeah. Man, my neck still hurts. Yep. It's meta. I'm gonna get mugged.
Green flag, green flag.
Actually, this was not so bad. But I'm not gonna force 3 wide. I don't want to force 3 wide. Don't do it, man. What's the point, Black? I was already there. We're side by side. Don't shoot! This was actually on Dragon Ball Super. We're talking about Black. Don't shoot! This man is not black. It's one of the worst things you could... It's so bad. What have you done, Black? Goku Black. Oh, actually, the dailies are going really good. I started with the objective today of not becoming, you know, a dirty driver anymore. We achieved it by doing so, because we are not on top split. By doing so, we've been split 5 and split 6. Out of 5 races, we've won 4, and we got a podium on another one. Messed up. Twin Lakes Chicken, thank you so much. Sansini was saying, watch out with T1, and he messed up T1. I know, it was Black that decided I wasn't there while he was doing T1. Even though we had space. But it was just a left tap. Nothing like... I want to see what happened in T1. It was just a small left tap. No, they're not on full fuel. They changed the fuel ratio. Man, the thing is, you go to split 1, everybody goes with the R words, you know? They're like, you R words! That's a lot of fish. They are bacalhaus. So we got black and Jean Blanc. Man, the chat is on fire. Mustang behaviors, insane, keep behind and don't force a 3 wide. This guy wrecked me intentionally. We need to get away from Rubitsov, and this guy needs to actually hurry up. Yeah, exactly. You're right, D. You're totally right. Yep, that Mustang a nuke on T1. I really want to see what happens. And honestly, this split isn't really that fast, even though it's T1. It's top split. It's really not that fast at the moment. I'm keeping up with P1. P2 isn't really that fast. P4 is gone. Still, stuff can still happen. I can still crash. I can still overtake, but doesn't seem like I have a fastest middle sector. You know? Yeah, you need to get the boot B here. But he's gonna race other things, right? Maybe they're just getting it warmed up. Let's make some reports, that's what you're saying. Damn. Can tell you, dudes. It's really, really funny. 49.856. Yeah. A top split is not particularly clean in some races. I will be totally honest with it. Okay. They're saying to a guy, I hope he takes a ban. So we're gonna check. Stick around, we're gonna check the first lap. Because it might have, you know, some good salt. Clear air, hammer time, hopefully. But the guy behind is not slow by any chance. So I already called up. And he's also on the suck. We did get one contact at the start of the race. I didn't understand why. Maybe it was my fault. I'm still keeping up. Messed up. Actually, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, people talk too much in chat. Oh, you went wide. That's why I was catching up. Okay, that's my fastest lap of the race. I'm still too slow. Oh, he's doing 49.7s. I'm not gonna catch that guy. It's just naming, dude. Version naming is like something that they do. It's not coherent between worlds, you know? It's meta, Zane. It's totally meta. Oh, Barbus is here. Ten minutes to go. It's catching up, actually. No, we're not trolling. There was a new update. I did a video on yesterday about it. Damn it! That guy is actually cutting a lot of corners. They call it a big change. I don't see a big change overall in the game. I mean, there's a new UI. Everything else was just polished. How is this track limit? 0.5. Yeah, coming. Oh, loud. He coming. Oh, lordy. Let's see what he does. He's still coming. God damn it. Yeah, he's trying to force a mistake. I have too much understeer. I think my damage is stronger than I thought. Oh, you got a better exit. Thoughts on the reg? Anything that has battery control that much is wrong. The rest I don't care. They shouldn't be super clipping or hyper clipping or mega clipping or super clipping too. Whoosh. That's a nice overtake over there. They shouldn't be clipping or over clipping. It's just, if they want to use assist, they should use assist on the battery. That's not an assist. That's the battery doing everything. You know? So in my opinion, they should use bigger turbos. Get more power. That's really my opinion. They should have more power in that engine. Likely that means more fuel that they're gonna have to use. Well, add 5 more liters. Your FEV doesn't look top speed? So many of them do, though. That was black? That was black. There's 2 laps. I vote for Reg like hypercars. That wouldn't be a bad idea. However, it's been quite funny. It's been quite funny watching the reactions of some drivers. It's been funny. And you cannot say that it's not been funny. But Formula 1, since that guy has been in front, has been a joke. The Netflixation of it. It's been destroying the sport in many, many ways. That Masi destroyed it, and then Mohammed bin whatever his name is been doing crap. Oh, you can't curse. Oh, you can't curse in the radios. Oh, you cannot use a hearing. I mean, Lando has done nothing wrong. Neither did Piastri or Vettel. Well, not Vettel. What's his name? Hamilton. Actually, neither Max has done anything. Well, that thing with the journalist. Come on, man. That thing with the journalist was just sad. Track limit. Track limits. Max cares. Max does care. He cares in many ways. He cares that the regs are bad, and he cares in a way that he conducts himself. But he does care. Same question every time? No. He just asked that question once. Was at the end of the season, right? Saying if he, looking back at Barcelona, if he would conducted himself differently, which is a fair question. I think it's a fair question. I think it's a fair question, in my opinion, and he got salty about it. Okay, so we're talking about Kupka. First of all, we're gonna see what happened in T1. I'll let that guy go. I was side by side with Black. Oh my god. What the... Not Black, I want to see. What? It's that guy. Stumm. So Nestum. The missile knows. He had a really bad start. What happened for him to go sideways? Oh, it was Moshkin. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, I almost got the car in my face. Now, we're talking about Kupka, right? Kupka. So what did Kupka do? Well, he couldn't do anything. At least on this one. Nothing. Just catching up, catching up, catching up. Oy, 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 oy. It's not intentional though. He completely messed up. Wait, what? Yep. I think from this point onwards he hasn't done anything wrong. What? Okay, fair enough. I don't know, man. The Kupka move, it's not. I wouldn't say it's something. How can I say it? It's something that should be protestable, but it's not protestable. Quite honestly, that's my honest opinion about it. It should be protestable, but it's not protestable because it's not intentional. Yeah, you lift, but the thing is, intention. There was no intention to lose the car there, right? He messed up the breaking point. You are totally right. It is his fault. It should be protestable, but it's not protestable. If it's not ego, he missed the breaking point. He probably was looking at the guy in front and forgot to look at the breaking points, right? In a real race, it would be that guy would get points, not a race ban because it doesn't seem to be like totally. It's not intentional. It's just a big fuck up. I think it's fair to say it. It's not his intention to do it. I don't think it will be protestable. He can protest it, but I don't think they'll act on it because there was no intention there. Yeah, that's a drive-through. That's 10, 20, 30, or even a black flag. It is, but it's not in this game. So I don't think it's ego. It wasn't his ego because he got mauled in T1. Wasn't his fault. Over there, it's just completely. Oh my god! That stuff can happen. That stuff can happen. I don't think it is intentional. I don't think it was his. It was his fault, but it's not one of those things you can say you are a dirty driver. You just fucked up. It's totally different. Yeah, something like that. Guys, I hope we enjoyed this. We did it today. We actually did it. We got out of that hole. Press like, subscribe, guys. Become members. You'll be part of the credits. I'll be doing the credits today. So if you want to be part of the credits, become a member. I'm gonna try to do a video for tomorrow, and on Tuesday we're gonna have the video for Lima Ultimate. Hopefully I'll get the code today and we can start working on it this weekend. So guys, thank you so much for being with me. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. You guys are the max. You're the best. Bye bye.